Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone had a good night since the last time I saw you. I hope you all had an amazing time. We are here. We are back. We are doing things. I got my character already set up. We got one of the boxes already. Question is, do I want to do what I did with the night merchant and just save all these boxes and then open them all together so we don't get disappointed? But I think that's why a lot of people were selling off with the boxes for the night merchant, because they were opening them one by one. And if you get them one by one and you get garbage from one and you don't have another one to roll right afterwards, that might kill your motivation a little bit. That's the reason why I didn't do that. I decided to save them all. And now we got, let's see, 126, 113 of each box. I don't know why the Manos is there. Manos should honestly be in the Central Market. There we go. So, we are, and there is new event stuff to get. I come over, I believe, to her. She got some new quests, so we get even more dice a week now. You get Treasure Awakened by the Whirlpool. Let's see. Mysterious Treasure. Okay. Okay. And then we have the one that killed the boss. So examine the treasure washed up by the whirlpool. See where it tells me to go with that. I'm first place. Right now the servers just got up, so I'm first place with sailing, third place with bartering, which makes no sense to me. Cause I'm like, I don't know. I think you'd be farther along, barter-wise. You are, there we go. 3 of those and 4 of these. And at 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna be staying up till 1, so we can do the first. So yeah, we got a bunch of those. Hey Luna, how you doing? So we are up, we're doing things. So we got 126 boxes to open. Yeah, now hopefully not get scammed. You never know with my luck. My luck sometimes is really horrible. Like yes, please. Please. I wouldn't be too surprised, but, you know, we can be hopeful. We can cross those fingers and pray. We're going to first take care of my farm real quick, though. We're going to take care of my farm real quick, and then we'll grab the boxes, and we'll open them up. You know what? I'm also going to open up... I got a notepad. I'm going to open up a notepad. And we'll call this... Mysterious boxes, and we'll record everything I get. I'll put it actually over here. That was right next to him. I logged out because it was in the last 20 minutes. I used up the last of my energy that I could. Oh yeah, I gotta grab all my accessories in the tome off of her. You know, that'll be something I record too. I'm gonna starting crumbs, so then I can really have like a real good feel about like how much my gains were. Open those up. Open those up. Open those up. Okay. Starting from Trigio boxes. So double checking. It looks like that was all the boxes. So we are at a total cron right now of 26,959. Do I have my? No, I have my alchemy stuff on. I was doing some alchemy. I was making a whole bunch of pure powder reagents. Control F artifacts. I have a few artifacts and other character artifacts. Glamicia. No, we want to keep those. This one. Hey, C. Lopez is on a 20 streak.
Wow.
Nice. So that's in her inventory. It's equipped. Hey, good morning.
Hello there.
Okay, but it says equipped and stuff in inventory. So I have this in inventory in Glamicia, so we can get rid of that. That's equipped though. And anything else that's in inventory? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna turn all these in. There we go. And turn that in. Nice, on the 20. Yeah, unfortunately, like, that's the one thing I like. I really feel like Twitch is my preferred platform because it has all that user interactivity with the streaks, the redeems, the animated emotes. Like, even if I got monetized and got membership on YouTube, YouTube does not have animated emotes. The amount of money it has, you'd think that YouTube could do that. We got moles. Oh, you know what? I may remember. I have the rest of the week, so it's not gonna be a big deal. But I gotta remember to pick up the weekly quest for farming. I also gotta do the weekly quest. I should do the weekly and the daily quest for training too. Take care of these farms real quick, though. Oh, and there's also, they have an event going on right now. If you guys haven't done already, they're giving us even more megaphones. This is how, like, I'm going to stock up on megaphones. They're going to keep on doing these events where you just have to say one message, but they give you 3 megaphones. Because that's one of the things that was not announced. That was, I did not see as a thing. That's, no. Oh, here. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get the summer outfit. But they have the new title screen, which is this. And they also released a new video. I don't know if you've seen the new video they released for the new character. But they actually showed him a little bit. Really feels kind of like a... I don't know. It feels kind of like Devil May Cry kind of vibes. I got a little bit from the guy. I don't know. Do you guys want to see that video of the new they put out about the new character that's coming out for Heido Ball? I mean, yeah, I gotta stick with my server, you know. Gotta stick with my server, and I won't fault you for sticking with yours. You play on EU, so if you vote EU, you choose a EU, all for you. You know, all these strange and beautiful rice. Okay, we'll put on the trailer in a second. Let me just finish my farm real quick. But also, yeah, I'm also getting distracted. We also have the AMD event, or Alienware event. So, go to announcements. So, where is it? Right. Up here? Or down here? That's Predicted Champions, Winged Mermaid, one more time, Fountain Festive. Okay, let's imagine. Okay, where's the event at? Oh, here it is. Get hyped with Heido Ball 2027. So you need to copy this. Copy that. What is it? If you're male and if it designated, shout the phrase. So you gotta do it in world chat. There you go. And you'll get 300 free cron from it. And you could possibly get a pro headset, keyboard, mouse set. Five people will win that. I don't know if it's just NA. But yeah, that's on. Well, it's NAEU. So I'm guessing NAEU both get that. Have this. Because this was not shown over at when I was checking out the patch notes for Korea. They did not have this. But they have their other stuff. They have their own stuff. Nothing like that. They're really being like neglected. They have their own events. Hey, I'm all for 300 crons. Like, free crons, that's 900 million. 900 million you're saving there. And possibly even more. There's rumors that, that crons are going to go up to 5 million. Someone's been passing around screenshots with the price of that. I know. It is kind of annoying, but hey. It saves... It's free crons. And I'm not gonna knock on free crons. You know what? I'm gonna actually go... I'm gonna go down here. Hopefully I get a bunch of those boxes. Alright. Turn these in. That's 93 turn-ins. And that got me another contribution point. I'm up to 518. Essentially, I could turn in 259 boxes a day now. But first, I need to get my energy. I need to get my stuff back up there because I'm like, I have no meat right now. I just didn't like dropping all that money to buy meat. Alrighty. So I'm not signed in here. Because I do have some. I'm gonna get some more Twitch drops that I've earned. I haven't earned today's Twitch drop, but I mean, like, the servers just came up. And actually, I was watching Tremenza just started streaming, so got myself lurking in her stream, and I mean, my stream also counts too, but sometimes Twitch is weird. That doesn't count my own stream. Alright, let me go account information, web storage, bring drops. And there's like 2 days, yeah, it's 2 days worth of drops. So it's 2 more boxes. So we're gonna start with like the stuff that's like not as good, and then we'll work toward the good stuff later. Let's get the receive. Let's get this one receive. We'll worry about the other ones later. All right. So start with the. Okay, no. First we'll do the. What if they put on the Black Desert? Black Desert Online. An actual. Oh yeah, they actually have it on here. Alright, here we go. Here's a trailer, Black Desert. It's only 46 seconds. So, we'll unmute this. And I'll make it so you guys can hear it.
Yo,
Alright. This is a different kind of...
you're in check again, Eddie. Looks like your family reunion will have to wait.
Hold your horses, you deranged bastard. I've still got one shot left.
Oh? You actually found the one brilliant move. But you're still dancing in the palm of my hand, so... what?
See, in this world, well, there are two kinds of people. Those with loaded guns, and those who dig. Now you pick up the shovel and bring my sister back.
Is that the highest quality? Meant to click the quality button. Yeah, that was the highest quality. There's like artifacting to that. That kind of annoyed me. I'm not a big fan of the English. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan of English voice actors. But yeah, it looked a lot, not so much like rugged Western as the Deadeye looks. He kind of looks more polished in like, as I was saying, like Devil May Cry kind of look. Anyway, here we are. Let's start opening things up. So let's start with the Advice of Memories. Gives me memory fragments. So 2 of them failed. We got one of the first memory, and I got a second memory, third memory, final memory, which gives me 15 memory fragments and a remnant of destiny, which is a currency. I think it's the second one I've ever gotten. It's like, where is it? Such a rare thing to get. Here it is, remnant of destiny. So you get a 50 stack out of it. Oh boy. Or 5 crons. Or belonging to the adventurer. That was kind of interesting. Alright, here we go. This one is Vouch. So all of them went to the next one, so we're at 20 stacks. All of them went to the third one. Okay, so we got 130 stack, and the rest are third destiny. So one more at the final destiny, and all of them failed. So we got three 40 stacks. I already got so many 40 stacks. It's kind of crazy. If you look at it, like you go here, you look at my Valk list. 40 stacks is at 907. It's not as crazy as 30 stacks, but me with that one stack. All right, here we go. These ones are Caphra stones. We got 5 of these. We got 2 of the first, 2 of the second, 2 of the third. Are we gonna do this again? Is it gonna be another thing where I'm gonna fail? I'm not gonna get that. Oh, I got 1. So we got 10 Caphras. We got 18, 24 Caphras, and we also got another remnant of destiny. Alright, this is the one for Kron, so this is the big one. So only got 1 first, and it failed. So we got 21 Caphras. So I'll add that. I won't count that. I'm just gonna add that to my starting Krons that we're at 80. Alright. Uh-oh, ads started. So we'll take a break while the ads are going, so Twitch people don't miss out on these boxes. I think we'll open the Black Spirit ones next, and then we'll go and do the Oasis Secrets, because the Oasis Secrets I think are better rewards to get from that. And then we'll do the Dreaming Adventure boxes, and then we'll do Patricio boxes, Mysterious Energy boxes. Honestly, I need to do something with all these ancient relic shards. Just like start mass combining them. Like, also, I need people to go do this with, because supposedly you can't solo this one. Like, these ones you can solo. The other ones you can't. Or the venomous sniping one you can't. The boat one is like super easy. It's kind of funny how easy it is. Oh, okay. So we're at 11 here. 11:36.8. Got so many tongue grab paint. I got a fairy, but I don't need the fairy because I already have like the best fairy. What are we doing with rice? We have 22,000 rice. I need to do that too. You know, while we wait for the ads to end, we'll grind up some rice real quick. Grind some rice up. I'm not gonna grind all the rice for sure. We'll grind some rice. I need. Like I said, I need a lot of rice. Also grab these real quick. Go to guild. So I don't actually waste my megaphones. At one point, I got one fish. I got one mystical fish. Are we back? Are we back, Lopez? Says the ads are back. Or ads are over. But I found out that the ads, when it says the ads are over, the ads sometimes are not really over. Alright. Let's see. Well. And it's gonna be the Black Spirit Adventure boxes anyway, so these ones we're gonna open continuously, but we're gonna do it manually for all the Night Merchant boxes. Spirit, sharps. We do need a lot of sharps. Give me those sharps. Oh, ancient spirit dust. Or stuff. Haven't got anything really that great. But hey, we're wasting all our bad luck on those boxes. Alright, here we go with these Oasis boxes. 36 of these to go through. 50 stack, 2 sharps, another 50 stack, 1,000. That's 100 million. Blue horses fruit, another 50 stack. 30 sharp, 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 sharp. 1 day combat. More horse food. And there's 1 sharp. Jeez. Valk's Cry, Valk's Cry. Crimson. Sharp. Pull this up to the front. 2 more. Alright. We're getting out, well, as I said, we're getting all that bad luck out of the way. Put all that away. We've gotten 46 sharps so far. Alright, now we're gonna do the 2 Dream of Adventure boxes. What did I get? Oh, I just got an inverted Heart of Garmoth. Woo! Oh boy. That was good. Alright, here we go, the second one. Okay, here we go. No cheer. Oh, oh, perfumes. I have actually a good amount of these too. I have 95 of these. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do the Patricio box. You know what? For the first part, since this opens, we're gonna do open continuously for this first part when we get the initial boxes, and then with the individual boxes afterwards, because it gives you like the first one, either the shiny box or the resplendent box. So we're gonna do this automatically, and then the boxes afterwards will open one at one, and I'll record what I get. But we're expecting that we're gonna get a lot of the green ones. I don't know if we'll get any of the red ones. We do have a lot of boxes to go through. 113 boxes. Gotta get one red one at least. And we're actually what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put this on my. That inverted heart is going on my sub weapon for my witch. So now we're gonna have. We'll have more HP. Holy cow. It'd be crazy if I don't get any of the red boxes. Come on. Stupid RNG. Give me a... God. Yeah, I think I got screwed here. I got the inverted. I guess I can't complain too much because I got that inverted, but... Oh, we got one red box. I got one red box. Alright, so it's 112 green boxes. Let's see. Which gives me a chance of getting the better box. So, let's see. We got... What does he call these? Shiny boxes? Yeah, shiny boxes. Shiny box 112. Alright, first one. And what do we get? We got another mysterious box. So, mysterious box. That's another chance of getting a red box. Here we go. Here we go. Five dim hungers. Dim hunger times 5. Another dim hunger times 5. $150 crons. $200 crons. Another 200 crons. $250. Fail stack $250. That's actually not pretty bad. That's not actually bad. You know how much those are selling for? This is like 9 billion. They're Cron 200. Is that silent fragment of origin times 3. We have a 250 stack right there. There it is right there. These are the ones I need 50 of, so I can make a I can do 3. Basically a hammer for tries. Crons 200 again. I mean, that's 200 crons is actually more than the boxes were for. Even the 150 crons are more than the boxes are for. So I was usually getting the box around 400,000, 400 million. Oh, another 3 silent fragments. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Nope. Crons, 150. Question is, like, really, what is the price for 300? That's definitely, like, that's worth 2 boxes there. What is the price of dim hungers? That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. Like, if you could sell dim hungers, how much would they sell for? Or 200 prawns. $150 crons. Three more silent fragments origin. 9 so far out of 50. Although I have some already. There are 150 crons. Oh my god. What a psych out. Cron 300. Getting a red box would be nice. The red box is like a minimum of, I think it's like, the lowest you can get with a red box is like 1,000 crons. Or 150. $200. It was right between two like really good results. That was like right between. It's always that where you land on the shitty one between two really good options. They just taint you like that. There, 150. Ugh, sturdy treads. Sturdy forest tread times 10. I have a bunch of those. I never use them. I would so go for the paint, man. Of course. I mean, as I said, the 200 prawn ones is still a gain. 300 crons is a definite gain. There's like 2 boxes. These boxes were selling for 400 million around. So you're about getting your money back if you get the 150 crons. The 200 crons is like 1.5 boxes. 300 crons is worth 2 of the, but the price worth of 2 of the boxes. More than 2 of the boxes. You know what? I need to turn off. I forgot. I need to turn off the sound. Back to Notepad. Let's see. I'm gonna hit it when it hits 20 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 20. Got another box. Mysterious box. Alright, here we go. That's 2 more attempts we got to get something better. Sturdy forest. Sturdy forest red times 10. I haven't even got any sharps. Sharps even on here? Yeah, I can get 100 sharps. Haven't got the sharps yet. Prawns. And we're making, I mean, still, we've already gotten over like a few thousand prawns. There are 200 prawns. Ah! The tease! The tease! $150. We're making basically our money back. I don't know. I don't know how much the value of dim hungers. I got dim hungers twice. I got three packs of, where are they? These. So that's kind of, that is 520, so that's more than a box each. If you get it by three, no, it's 420, so that's kind of around the value of the box. We got a Garmoth heart from the dream boxes, the ones that you get for the weekly or the monthly logins. We got a Garmoth heart from that box. But nothing else really of note yet. We got 2 rerolls, but we're just gonna go through all these boxes and then we'll go through the rerolls again. They're 200 prawns, so that's 600 million gold there. Because like, the boxes were 400, so like, if you want to see, so this is the whole entire thing. I'm keeping track of it. So we got mysterious box, dim hunger prawns. So yeah, I'm keeping track of it, of the whole entire journey. So I'll post it up on my Discord afterwards. Ash Sapsol. 5 more dim hungers. We got a 250 fail stack too, and that's like 9 billion. Yeah, right here. We have this 250 stack. That was selling for Patricio selling that for like, I don't know. Was it 6 billion? I need to re-look at it. That definitely was like, that paid for a good amount of the boxes there. There we go, 100 sharps. Sharp times 100. There we go, that's what I like to see. I like sharps. need like 4,000 for every 10 attempts I have on my alchemy stone. $200 crons. We did get one red box. So that one's like, I think is a minimum of 1,000 crons. Like the worst thing you get is 1,000 crons. Kinda. Oh. We got a shiny gold box. Shiny gold bar box. What is that? That one's, it's from 500 million to 3 billion you can get from this box. Should I open it now just so I can record how much it gave me? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna open it now. See how much it gives me. I'm gonna go down to 15 seconds. When it says 15 seconds, we'll open. I'll hit spacebar and see what we get. Let it rev up. Here we go. There. We got 1 billion. Yeah, we got 1 billion. It's right in between 2 of the gold bar boxes. Oh my gosh, 30 forest tread times 10. Those things are the things that kind of annoy. They're 28. Was it 200? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's a loss. I wonder what you can even use them for. I gotta look at what you can use them for. 300 crons. What are they used for? Sturdy whale tendons. Sturdy whale tendon. Okay, so it makes a better version of the whale tendon potions, which are healing potions. We got a 69. Nice. Uh, 150 crons. $300 crons. $300 crons. Dang, I think the sturdy forest treads is like the biggest loss you'll take from it. 200 crons. Crons. I'm very tempted to see what my crons look like at the moment, but I'm just like, no, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off, and we're gonna look at it at the end, after I open everything. Then we'll look at how many crons I have. Oh, what were those? What were those? They won't show me what those were. Were those the full pieces? I was in between 2 of the full pieces. Because those sell for a good amount of money, too. 300. I mean, 300 crowns still is a win. 300 crowns might not seem like a much, but you times that by 3 million. It's 900 million. And I bought the box for around 400 million, so. Getting close to halfway through these boxes. Oh, 300 Capras. But we went through over. I don't know if we went. There are 300 Capras. We're not having getting. How much are Capras going for right now? Capras are 1.9, so that's actually kind of a loss right now, but I could wait. Capra market probably will be going up at some point. We'll probably be going up with Heido Ball, so if I wait around Heido Ball and sell my Capras around there, we could probably make some money off of that. 150 crons. I think for the most part that is whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, there's fail stacks right there. There are 200 fronts. It'd be something crazy. You could sell those fail stacks, the 250 fail stacks on the market. Just imagine. Dim hunger times 5. You frickin' tease. You frickin' tease. Yep, tease. Frickin' tease. Well, at least I get a good amount of those 300 crons. Zap. Oh, isn't that the choose your own? You choose your own resplendent enhancement box. That's what probably that is. That's Kron 150. So distracted by that box that I didn't record down what I got. Oh, after everything else, it drops me on the Kron 150. Kron 1000. Banger. That's a 5,000, but that's the second best Kron result you can get from that box. Kron 200. Honestly, probably the best result would be getting a red box. 150. That's sharps. 100. Three more silent fragments. Silent fragment of origin times silent fragment of origin times 3. In between two paint boxes, man. In between two freaking paint boxes. Let me tell you, I want some paint. What was that? 150 Kron, 150. There are 3 silent fragments. We're up to 12. No, we're up to 15. Although we need 50 for to make it into a full piece. $150. Sturdy fire shreds. Sturdy forest shred times 10. Run 50. Ron 300. Ron 200. Sharps times 100. We got like 300 sharps so far. Bronze times 300. Bronze times 200. Bronze times 150. Bronze times 150. There are 100 sharps. 400 sharps now. How much sharps are going for now? 5 million. So you're talking that's a half a billion for every time I get 100 sharps. There we go again. Another 100 sharps. We're up to 500. That is 250 billion, 2.5 billion. 2.5 billion worth of sharps right there. We got another 250 fail stack. Great. That's like the one thing I do not want. It's a sturdy forest treads. I got him 5 times so far. Whatever. Whatever. Pretty sure. 'Cause I've only... Oh yeah, I gotta buy all my weekly stuff from the currency shops. There we go. Got 200 more crowns. 11 more boxes left. It's not like the other box. What was it? The Smith boxes would often give you like the extra boxes. And I was pretty sure like when we had these boxes before, I got extra boxes quite a bunch, so I could re-roll and have better chance of getting another chance of getting a red box. Not really a better chance, but another chance. Oh my god, what a bait. What a frickin' bait. That was sharp. Alright, 8 boxes left. Record, yeah, I didn't think I recorded the last one. Sharps and 200 prawns. Our 100 sharps. Same with my guild. Now 100 sharps. We're gonna have like 1,000 sharps out of this. Possibly. I don't know. We still got. I would have to pull off 2 more. I got 5 more boxes, and I would have to get 2 more sharps out of them. But I mean, I think I also can get. Almost 200. It's gonna be a real thing of like, will I? There's 3. Okay, 2 boxes left. Probably another mysterious box. There's 3 chances. And last one. We got gold bar. Gold bar box. Shiny gold bar box. See what we get from it. So anywhere between $500 million to $3 billion. Go down in 10 seconds. Oh, 10. We got $2 billion out of that. Alright. So now we have Patricia Resplendent box, so we can get anywhere between 1,000, 5,000 crons, Velisar, Garmortar, Kabula artifact, a Decade artifact, or of both damage reduction or evasion. Probably gonna get 1,000 crons. Here we go. Got in 5 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And you have a cheer. 2,000 crons. So that was a Splendent box times 1. We got a cron 2,000. We have 2 more mysterious boxes. Mysterious box times 3. One shiny box. Another shiny box. And last one. About 8 seconds. 8 is the lucky number. Ten, 9, 8. Nope. 8 is the lucky number. Alright, so we had 3. And 3 shiny boxes. Shiny box times 3. Five seconds. Sharp 100. Got a mysterious box. No, a shiny box. We'll open up that mysterious box. Ron 300. Mysterious box times 1. Shiny box times 1, shiny box times 1. Bronze times 200. 200. Alright. Now we're on to the mysterious energy boxes. Cron. That's like. Cron 400 is like this. Cron 700. They're like 2.1 billion. As long as I don't get sturdy forest treads or something. I think I see them. Ooh, and choose your resplendent enhancement box. What is this? This is either 700 crons, 300 sharps, dim origins times 10, or a resplendent box of bulks. Okay. Cron 700. Cron's 400. Isn't 400? 400 is 1.2 billion, isn't it? It's like 300 would be the thing where it'd be like I would be getting the money back for the box. It'd be 900. The box is sold for about 800 million. Perfumes of envy times 10. How much do those sell for? Oh, that's horrible. I mean, yeah. That's a loss of money. Bronze 700. I mean, it's useful, but if I'm going from a strictly money point of view, it was bad. Caphras 150. I don't think that's also good. that's actually, like, from a money point of view, that's a good thing. Ron 500. Ron 400. Ron 700. I was close to that 300 stack. Ron 400. Yeah, like the Macalodes and the Hooms and whatnot. I don't think those are worth the money. If I got a full Silent Crystal of Origin, that would be worth the money. Oh, I got something. Oh. How much do those even go for? Oh, that's a loss. I was like, oh, cool. I got. What did I get? What did I get? Garbage. Crons. There's the. That's the first time I got actually the minimal amount of crons. Magical shards are not worth it either now. I mean, even with when they used to be max, that still is like I paid 800 million, and that's 600 million. That'd be 600 million for those magical shards. What was that, 700? There's 700 crons. Cron 300. Cron 300. Jeez. Front 500. Front 700. I'm gonna have to add up all these add up how much crons I get, and then See if just from the crons I make enough. Ah, sturdy forest treads. Well, luckily I have to start what my starting crons were, so I can just subtract how many I have at this when we finish. And we can just figure off of how much in crons I made. I got concentrate magical black gems again. Yep. You know though, it's not. Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm gonna use them, tap up my pre-owns, but money-wise, not worth it. But when I saw the cheer, I'm like, yeah, it's the concentrate magical black gems again. Right in between two of the big boxes, I land on the smallest amount of crons there is. So you get a lot of, I'm getting a lot of the 700s. And we got a Macaload. Ultimate Macaload. How much is that? Like $1 billion. Alright. So it does, that can at least would sell to compensate for a box, which I probably will because I don't need a max load. Already got my 4 Macaloads, and I already got like 4 crystal restores. course, in between the good stuff is the absolute garbage, the worst thing you can get for crons. Okay, so choose your own resplendent box. So we have 2 of those now. That's essentially 700 crons there. But I could also turn it into sharps. With a shiny gold bar box. Shiny gold bar box. Let's see what we get from it. Put on a 13. 13. Magic number 13. Grab it all on 13. Let's see. 13. $1.2 billion. 1.2 bill silver. Questions I don't. We got 250 stack. Fail stack. 250. Prawn 300. Ugh, sturdy forest treads. Sturdy forest tread 10. Shards 100. I'm not even gonna type it all out. I'll just type in choose box. On 700. Prawn 400. Choose box. On 700. I'm just gonna kind of go speed this up a little bit. On 7, although I have to still keep on recording everything. I want to record everything, but we're just not. I'm not gonna spin so much. NV10. Prawn 300. Prawn 700. Prawn 400. Prawn 700. Prawn 500. half rose 150. People talk about streaming luck, but they don't know. They don't know me. They don't know me. Well, it's how they get the Garmoth heart, but that didn't count because that's not part of the night merchant. You know, game, can you give me like a break? Give me something. Shard 100. Pink or something. I haven't even got a 2000 one yet. 700. Box. Oh, concentrated. Pawn, black gem, 20. Bronze, 500. Shards, 100. Bronze, 400. Force tread 10. Shoes box. $500. Bronze 300. Bronze 500. magical black gems. Yep. Con black gems. Con black gem 20. That's like 80 of those I've gotten. Half rose 150. Shreds 10. Brawn 500. $29 boxes left. MB10. Brawn 300. MB10. They haven't given me any tenacities. That's kind of interesting, I would say. I've only been getting MVs, none of the other ones. Ron 500. Ron 400. Reds 10. Oh my god. Yeah. Ron 700. Sharps 100. Got 20 boxes left. Ron 700. Shards 100. Ron 700. Sharps 100. Choose box. Ron 300. Ron 400. Ultimate Macaload. Kinda interesting, we got another Ultimate Macaload. Gonna get an Ultimate Whom. Ron 300. Ron 700. Okay. Going. the boxes are dropping down, so it's like ultimate whom. Speak of and it shall appear. All right. Well, how about the 10,000 crons? You know, we haven't seen a 10,000 crons yet. You know, that'd be great. You never know. Didn't cheer, so I didn't. Yeah. 500 crons. That's missing. It's missing 20 times what it could be. Come on, we gotta get that. Gotta get something. Gotta get something. Give me something. I bought 200 boxes. Oh, got cheer. That's concentrated black gems. Black gems times 20. Come on. Give me that 10,000. Can you give it to other streamers? Give me a break here. Down to 2. Wait, no. Those are the wrong boxes. We got 6 boxes left. Come on. Whom. Ultimate whom again. Ultimate whom. Shards 100. MV 10. Caphras 150. Ron 300. And the last one. Ron's 300. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. Enhancement, we're at 79. Ending crons, 79, 480. Pull out my calculator. 79, 480 minus my starting crons was 26.9. Oh, what the? And I have 79, 480 minus 26,980 equals that times 3 million. That was 157 billion worth of crons we made. So cron gain. That 52500. Cron gain silver worth 157 50 0. And then we made 420, or is it 4.2? 4 silver, gold bars. Two ultimate booms. 2 ultimate Macalodes. 3 250 fail stacks. 6 choose your resplendent. Captain box. They are like 700 times 2 point bill per. I chose crons. shard, sharp, black, crystal, shards, 800 magical shards, 110 forest shreds. It's 30 forest shreds, right? 30 forest shreds. 18 silent fragment. Origin? Origin. Where's the potions at? 80 perfume of envy, 80 perfume of envy. Got that, that, those. I think that's it. Oh no. That's kinda on the fence. It's really worth it or not. No, just pop in and shoot all the bombs. We're up to how much? 83,000 crons now. Oh, she's already at the Tiger Palace. Don't even have to move. Don't even have to move.
cares? $8.5 billion. 6.4 billion. There you go. Ooh.
Oh my god, I still live. The episode. Yeah, I actually, it'll depend. I might be able to live through this. Just gotta be a little. We gotta be a little careful. Oh boy. isn't that many. Not that many. I don't know. His health is not going down that quickly. I dodged that one. Ow. Rock. Okay. He hasn't said a thing yet, so he's gonna be dropping down in the middle again. I know. Okay, here's where he starts doing the things get really annoying. This is the part where it gets really annoying. Because you have the ring. Ow. Oh boy. Oh my gosh! This frickin' tiger. God damn it, and he disappeared right as my BSR version. So annoying getting the BSR. Oh my god, the tiger just doesn't stop. There honestly should be a cooldown on that. They can't just like... Oh, there we go. There we go. I got hit by the rock and that knocked me down. And I couldn't get up before the tiger hit, and he hit me in the back. It might have not normally killed me, but it killed me because I had my back to where the tiger dropped. So, holy cow, this tiger's being a frickin' annoying. Oh boy. Well, at least the ring doesn't stun me anymore. Now he's wandering around like a old man. Demented old man. Now he runs up. Oh, I got stunned? How did I get... Shouldn't be getting stunned. Alright, I died. Friggin' the rocks. The ring of rocks is just like the most... Like Sangoon has the whole entire thing that he just He just appears way too much. Like he'll drop down, then jump back up, then drop down. And like, you don't really have a... Oh man, I didn't even get anything from this. All this suffering. Nothing to show for it. Alright, onto my Seraph, and we're gonna go do Kazarka. It's a special, nasty Kazarka. Yeah, well, I was taking a risk. I was just trying to... Sangoon was almost dead. Goddamn. There's always someone getting in my way. Okay. Talk about dodge. That's where I learned. This is where I learned that I shouldn't have my horse in this room for this character. That outer ring attack he does. There we go. Ow. God, God. They just like really look. They really like to look at me. They're inside, and you go inside. You just watch everyone die again. Oh, great. He's the only special boss that has the actual, like, pity mechanics on it. Like, they should add this, the pity mechanics to all the other special bosses, too. I think the only one that doesn't really need it is, like, Nuber. But, like, Haronda and Kudum definitely need pity mechanics. And then, what else were we doing? Oh, yeah. That and that. this. I have to tap one more time. The question is, well, we're waiting because supposedly, people have been telling me, people have been saying, supposedly, with the Hydro Ball, they'll make tapping the armor easier, which is the next goal. The pity mechanics, so, I think it's like 5 minutes before, because, like, the bosses have a 15-minute timer, and once 15 minutes is over, they just despawn on you. Like, 5 minutes before they despawn, so 10 minutes into the fight, they'll say they roar ferociously, and they will take a debuff to their defense. And then, I think it's like 3 and 1 minute before, or it's like 2 or 1 minute before, it'll say a ferocious roar is heard through the ruins, and in big red letters, and the boss will take a significant hit to its HP every time it does that. It does it twice. So that's the... Yeah, like the Kutum, how much are these? Oh, those sell for a lot less. Those sturdy forest treads are frickin' ass. Honestly, I should just sell them. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth making the whale, what is it, the whale, I would actually have to go out there to hunt the whale, I think. To get the whale tendon potions, make some whale tendon potions. I have the tough whale. I think I have some green ones, though. Whale. Yeah, here we go. Whale tendon. Those are the ones I need, and you combine it, I think, is it that Odalita? No. Kama Sylvia? No. Oh, you know, probably like Glish. Sturdy. Oh, is that Doom Rune? I don't know why they're here. The sturdies do sturdy with 3 whale tendon potions. You make a sturdy whale tendon potion. Yeah. So, simple elixir, this with that. Those for sell for 37 million each. Alright, Control F, whale, tendon, Kepler. Wow, Kepler has a lot. There they are. I don't know where I got all those from. So it's 1 for 1. I don't know how much 30s you can sell for in the market right now. We can sell them for 40 billion each. don't think I have any sturdy whale. I have tough tendon, whale tendon elixirs. I make like 35 perfumes of courage if I want. How much do these sell for? 3 million. Yeah, those suck. Compared to these, which are 37 million. I don't see what I need to do. What is it? Ibaleb? Who sells the Ibaleb stuff? Bet it's at the old moon guy. The old moon merchant. Bet he sells the Ibaleb. But otherwise, sitting there through 111, me crafting 111 of those potions is gonna take a second. Let's just grab some stuff so I can do it quicker. Old moon shop. Spellbound, there it is. Need to buy 11 of them. That, right? Alright. Now we'll just finish off the last of these. And then we'll throw them in the market and try and sell them. Try and make back some of this money. You know what? Also, we're gonna do. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna use some of that mysterious and beautiful rice and craft some of the potions you make with those and sell those too. We're gonna try and get my money back. And before we get to before Heidel Ball. I mean, we do have the Agris event is still going for another week. We got another week on that. Double Agris, so that's going to get us a bunch of money. Let's see. So what do I need with the strange and beautiful rice? I'm pretty sure it's like that. I need that. Line of morning light. Where's the strange and beautiful rice at? Oh, right here. 163 and it's 50 each. So it's 150, so I can make 3 of them. 3 Garatok. I have 4. 1 pork, 1 egg, 1 mineral water. Bear meat, weasel meat, raccoon meat, beef, fox meat, rhino meat. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Pull out 3 pork, 3 eggs, 3 mineral water. Man, it's thundering. Here we go. How much does this miraculous stuff sell for now? 328 million each. Whew, gotta make like $1 billion. Let's go. Making money. Trying to recover my loss because honestly I think I actually... Although, you know, because I spent around 200 billion. And I made... the Kron's amount. File save as summer 26 night merchant box results. There we go. Oh, dude. I was thinking this was uncontested, but no, there's other people selling this stuff. No. No, this is bad. No. This is good. Oh, the superior whale. Yeah, I looked at this and it was, yeah. There. Was throw it up there with the other people. 11. I'm gonna put it up here at 775. Pray at some point someone buys them. How about this? Oh no! What is this? No! Why is so many people selling Trimanoses? Please have pity, for I am worm. Anyway, but yeah, we are at 83,680 crons now. Man, this thunderstorm is crazy. How do you even make these? You need rice flour, salt, and mineral water. Should make some more of them. They need to grind more rice, that's a thing. You know, we'll actually put this in. We'll put this in there. I guess I'll put the perfumes of envy here. Still have this mountain training XP. If there was no fishing event, this is so sucks. They give us this food, and I'm like, I want to use this food, but oh, you know what? I'm gonna get my Corsair real quick, and then we're gonna go to the shops at the event spot. Where's the shops at? Let's go to the shops, buy this stuff. Is this stuff that goes away? No, this stuff stays. Buy that, buy that, that, buy that. are the ones that expire once the event ends. Oops, I need to do that. Ugh. What in the world is- And I okay, I bought those. Now shop over here. Right here? Or here? Oh, these don't go away either. Ooh, you can buy 3 boxes. How many do we have right now? We have 16 dice boxes. Cancel. What? life skill mastery, life XP, auto fishing time. That's what I've been using. Mount XP and stuff. Oh yeah. No, that was probably the thing that was screwing me all up. That's the combat one. Here we go. Not expecting much from this. Nope. Yep. All right. Okay, where are we at with dice? So it's definitely we're gonna need. Yeah, we'll do 8 of each. Here we go. Definitely gonna be a warm die next. Then we go cool die. Oh wow. Never mind. There we go. We got the 5,000 crow coins now. Boom, 100 more. We have a 50-50 here. Oh. Alright, well. Okay, we got the thankful outfit box. I don't. I'm gonna wait on it. Alright, let's see. We got 5,700, 320 more crons. Those. What is it? This is a premium outfit box? It is a premium outfit box. That means I could turn that into a bunch of crons. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's the... Tons of crons. Oh, he can't. Okay, he can't extract. I would have to take it to someone else to extract. You know the closest... I wonder if it is him. The one that says him, which is like, no, thanks. Alright, we're gonna go Trannon under foe. $23.9. I can't use those. What about the food? Yeah, we can use food here. Well, that food's kind of garbage for me. Like, this one's actually pretty good. Which one's this one? Use that one with this. There we go. No, 930 crowns. We're up to 84,993. It's right? That you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna need memory fragments though. All right. I don't think. Oh no, you do. You can lose. Yeah, you can't. Alright. Oh. Wouldn't it normally kick that out? That's kinda weird. Didn't let me kick it out. Alright, we'll have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's good for now. So I got another 20 mastery to all my life skills out of that. So my processing mastery is at 2070. Let's see, if I put on all my alchemy stuff, what I'd be at. Oh. So alchemy is at 2110. That's no guild buff. Guild buff would add an extra 50 to it. Cooking. Yeah, 2245. But still, I need like I still need like what is it, 755 more mastery to max out cooking mastery. If I get my cooking to Guru 50, which is as high as it goes, that'll be another 65 because you get 5 mastery per level. We have 15 levels to go. 65. Put me at 23 100, which means I need 690 more mastery from other sources. Getting used to deck would be frickin'. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost 4 of them sold. Trying to make our money back. Anyway, I got my witch. I'm gonna pull off the Heart of Khatum so I can put on the inverted Heart of Garmoth. And then we go. Do Garmoth hearts stack? They do stack. Okay, so what I have right now, 525 HP. This one gives me 900 HP, so it's up like 375 more HP, plus also 100 stamina. I don't actually have anything that tells me actually what my stamina actually is at. Oof. Yeah, look at all that. 533. That's probably why I die so quickly. Detail stats. Maybe that. I don't see. Not him. Abracadabra. I need a mirror equilibrium. This on, that on, you know, reform. Done. What can you even do with this? How can you... What reform stone could you put on an exalted... There we go. So now all my weapons are fury. This trash away. Oh, let's go this way. I'm kind of sitting on for now. Really waiting for a 1+1 to happen, but there's no 1+1, and there's some stuff I want to get. Alright, alright.
actually want to do? We got the 2 embers to do. I'm thinking we'll do the Mount of Eternal Winter one because the iridescent light stones are always good. All right. Thank you, look, Trickster, for stopping by at least. I appreciate you, even though you have to lurk. I had to deal with some mod stuff on a Discord server. Both admin and mod stuff. Okay, it's right here. I think it's knockdown. Alright, more powerful. Big boy. Come on. Oh, he already has a debuff on him. Let's see if we get lucky with, I don't know. I haven't been really lucky before, so. Been doing this for like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks now. 30 minutes to the dragon. That makes. I didn't actually look at how many sharps I have now. 1,004. Yeah, I didn't have hardly any sharps because I wasn't using my energy for gathering. I was using my energy for. Yeah, but I saved a notepad and I'm gonna put it up in the Discord. So yeah, I opened up all my boxes. Nothing, it wasn't that great. Let me see. Let's go to my Discord. Put it for MMOs or well, I did, but not from the night vendor boxes. The night vendor boxes didn't give me anything really that great. But what the dreaming, what is it called? The Dream of Adventure boxes that you get from the what's it called? From the login rewards. This gave me a inverted heart of Garmoth. So now all my weapons are Fury. So that was the one, like, yeah, that was the one kind of good thing. Where is it? Where is this saved? Save as. Nice. This. Okay, so it isn't. There we go. So I put it all in, it should be in the MMOs or shit because like no one actually knows how to actually do the actual streaming part channels. Cause there's like a separate command. I made a separate command because there's some people in my Discord who are not there for my streaming, so I don't want them to get pinged about my streaming stuff. So there's like the T followers and the Y follower roles, which are for people who follow me on Twitch or YouTube, so they get the appropriate notification. Because it used to be like, since I stream on both, it puts out a message for both, and so people would get pinged twice every time I start streaming. So I separated them out that either you're a Y follower or a T follower, and that way you only get pinged once. And if you are a T or Y follower, you can see the streaming channels, which are even more dead than the other channels. But there's like also, like if you're a subscriber, there's a subscriber only channel that if I am doing, have some plans in the works for stuff, which right now I don't. But when I do have plans for stuff, subscribers get a sneak peek on what I'm planning to get done. Like if I have commissions out, I let subscribers know about what commissions I'm getting. I also have asked in the past for subscribers' opinions. I think I have in there that I said something along the lines that if you
have recommendations for like emotes or stuff like that to get, because like both Kick and Rumble, I have a lot more emote slots. Unfortunately, I do not have enough subscribers. Like I'm not anywhere close to unlocking. Yeah, I got a cron gain. But it's, if you look at the money, I think I spent around like 200 billion, and I lost like 50 billion out of that just from, if I just looked at crons. I mean, I got the Macalodes, I got some Hooms, I got some I made a bunch of sturdy whale potions, which I'm trying to sell, so. But yeah, I'm at 86,000. Yeah, I got, I'm at 84,000, almost 85,000, crons. So we're just waiting on the ball to see what happens. Holy cow. This thunderstorm. Big boy. It's like right over my house too. Like before the thunder was over to the north of my place, but this one sounded like right above me. There we go. I'm kind of like just thinking like, how much, what is the percentage of getting those good ones? Like the 10,000 crons you could possibly get from the mysterious energy box? Like what is the chance? Like luckily I didn't get the lowest chance on that one box I got, but I only got one red box out of 113 boxes. Actually it was like 117 boxes because I got 4 more mysterious Petrigio boxes. Yeah, it's I don't know, it was warm here, but not like for this area. We're pretty far up north, so I'm like right on the border of Canada. It said rain, but it didn't say anything about a thunderstorm happening here. Are you in, like, you're Florida, right? I know that's, like, the heat is just, like, nasty there, because it's just, like, it sticks to you. It sticks to you. You know, it's like, ugh. The humidity and everything. It's not like California, where you're in a desert and a dry heat. And it's kind of sits on your skin. Maryland? Alright. That it still is the still is Atlantic. Yeah, Atlantic is pretty rough the weather wise. Was me considering to go to New Hampshire at one point. I don't know. I was looking. I don't know, some people were telling me that, well, not people telling me, but I've been watching stuff on, or reading stuff and looking at Twitter, and they're talking about, like, trade stuff, and I have been ruminating about possibly going into being an electrician. And I was asking Brock about, like, the whole entire process of doing it and everything. And if I did that, then I could possibly, like, move once I got enough money together being an electrician. But it'd be first I have to get in. Yeah, it was like, especially like when they being a union, I would think that I would be able to, like, if I make it through the apprenticeship and became a real electrician, I could transfer to a union in another state. And I can get out. Although I have a great disdain for unions. You have to put that aside when you just gotta get things done. Yeah. Well, the unions have like the kind of like an easier way to get into get into it. Like it's all paid. It's all paid out and everything like that, so you get paid for the apprenticeship and you go to classes and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, put aside my general distaste toward the more political side of the unions and just use it. But it was that, and then like I just felt like at least on the grocery side, unions. Like, what was it? Like, unions didn't seem to, like, the grocery store union, didn't seem to really deal with any of the real serious issues. Now, that kind of sucks because you gotta make a living, you know. You can't just be like, oh, I'm in an apprenticeship and I have to spend all my time doing this now and I can't make my bills. Okay, yeah, so you're not doing a union thing, so. How much longer you got on the apprenticeship, though? Or are you done with the apprenticeship? Did they give you a like an estimate of how long it's going to take for the apprenticeship, or it's not really official? Just working and learning. I don't know. Worried that you'll be a little bit like without anything set or anything like that, they'll be taking advantage of you. Oh, I got an ember. All right.
I'll trust your judgment. I said my piece. Alright, we're almost done here. Well, kinda. We got like 100 more to kill. We're going all the way until the event boss that spawns. It spawns an hour after Garmoth. It's at 1 o'clock and I think it's 1 o'clock. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure it said 1300. No, that's not. Actually, no. Permian Beach. Where is it? Yeah, Permian Beach. It is, yeah, 1300 hours PT, so that's 1 o'clock my time. And then it's 1 hour after the first Garmoth, and then it's 45 minutes or 30 minutes after the second Garmoth. Or yeah, the nighttime Garmoth. The afternoon Garmoth, 1 hour after, and then a half an hour after the. Well, you can definitely try it. I deal with the towing company. I am an impound lot. Really, we're the impound lot. Like, most of the towing is done by subcontractors. At least at night. We don't have any company tow truck drivers usually at night. We used to have one. But, like, they always had a hard time. Class A CDL. Nice. But they would end up not doing their job. They would just sit around. Because, like, where I used to work, but we would need transfers. And that's what they were supposed to be doing, is transferring cars from my location to the other location when they're not. But they would be like, oh, well, I'm going to wait and see if there's going to be a call. So I'm not in the middle of a transfer when they give me a call. And they'll just sit around the whole entire shift, not do anything. So I was like, So I would go out there and try and hand them paperwork to do a transfer, and they're just like, no, I'm right now waiting. There's supposedly a call my way, and then they just sit out there the whole entire shift. And then one of those guys became one of our subcontractors, and I hate that guy so much. Because he, for some reason, thinks that since he worked for us, that he could boss us around or something. Like, he knew stuff. And he was a horrible tow truck driver when he worked for us. So we were kind of glad he left, but then he started worked for one of our subcontractors, and we had to still deal with him, and he had like a horrible attitude and shit. And be like, okay, Turner. Okay, Turner. Okay. He would be calling me on the radio non-stop. Like, he wouldn't even give me a second to actually respond. He'd just keep on calling me. And then he would just have, like, attitude. And then, like, he would, like, chastise me for not answering the phone. And I'm just like, hey, you're not my boss. You have an issue, bring it up with my boss. I was in the restroom or outside, so I was not available. So I don't live in a void waiting for you, or like waiting for you guys to radio me so I can run your cars. No, I got other things to do. Especially when it was like really bad, and they would do like, we would have to deal with like tons of damage claims and stuff like that because they wouldn't bring the cars in properly.
I'd be out there taking pictures of cars and stuff like that because people are claiming that we did the damage to their car. Yeah, I mean the tow truck drivers did that. Actually did damage a car, and we had to pay it. We had to pay out, and then their company was charged for that payout. And they're like selfish assholes. Don't like them at all. Cause they would, at the old lot I used to work at, it was a short-term storage lot, so you're not supposed to bring certain things there to last. It's more than incompetent. It's like negligent. It's like purposely negligent. They know better, but they want to like. They're selfish. They're selfish, and they want to do things their way, faster. Even though they're not supposed, they know they're not supposed to. They know what they're supposed to do, but they decide anyway to do it, not do it, or do it the wrong way. They would bring me cars that shouldn't come to my lot. They were not filling out the paperwork properly. They just copy. They're supposed to, like, we have these things called tow cards. And it's the like the driver is supposed to write down all this information on the car, about the car he brought in. So like the make, model, call number, the driver, how he towed it, what damage is on the car, what color the car is, and they would because they're supposed to do that before they tow the car. They're supposed to fill out the tow car ticket. But what they do is they will not do that. They will tow the car, and then they will copy the information off the police report, which a police report is often written really crudely, so they will copy it wrong. And they're supposed to take pictures of the VIN too, which they also often do not do. So. And they don't take appropriate pictures of the car and stuff like that. I used to be the person in charge of audits, but then the guy who put me in charge of audits quit, and then the people who took over for him just did not care about the audits. I hear him bring up doing the audits every now and then, but they haven't talked to me about it, and I haven't seen any proof that they would actually do stuff about it. Because every time I talk to him for like 3 months in a row. Once a month, I go over to him and be like, hey, I would text my manager and be like, hey, we need to talk about the audits. And they'll be like, oh, next month. And I was like, after the 3rd month, I was just like, hey, the audits are getting really bad. Like, it's like 50% there's days where it's over 50% error rate. And do you want me to do audits anymore? Because every time I have talked to you, you guys just don't keep on putting it off. And the guy never responded to me, so I just stopped doing the audits. But yeah, I was going through the audits, and it was crazy. Although the problem with the audits wasn't actually the drivers for the most part. The drivers were pretty okay. On the audits, there was problems with that. The problem was with the office clerks. It was the office clerks not doing their job properly, not filling out all the fields they're supposed to. Mostly it was like a lot of they weren't filling out the paperwork properly, or they weren't filling in all the fields properly in our system, and then they were not uploading all the pictures or like all the forms they needed to upload. So there was I knew who the people were, but I didn't really want to name names. Like the manager could look at the schedule, could look at the call number, look at what time it was, look at who was at the schedule, and know who's doing it. But the manager, as I said, the managers didn't care, so I just stopped caring myself. Okay.
I'm not gonna have a mental breakdown over this. It's not worth it. There was a lot of things where like drivers went, because the driver was supposed to take the picture of the car from all angles, and then they were also supposed to take a picture of the VIN. And it's supposed to have at least one picture where the driver's light or the license plate is visible. They're supposed to upload They're supposed to upload those pictures as they're towing the car. So they're like supposed to make sure the pictures are uploaded. So like if someone calls and asks about their car and is in transit, we can find it, and then we can also have a head start at processing the car while the car is on the way. If it has like the VIN there and everything, I can just punch the VIN in, decode the car, put in the color, put in the license plate, say that I verified the VIN, and put in the owner information, print out the DOL form. So like over half of the stuff I need to do is done. So like when the car comes in, all I need to do is put in the police officer number, the case number, if we have the keys, the reason it was towed, and then do the lien on it, and then I'll be good. But yeah, but the drivers don't do that. I would actually, cause like when I see like I'm a team player. Like a lot of people don't. A lot of people are so up their own butt that they don't realize how I'm helping them out. Like I'll go and like when I notice the other locations are getting swarmed with cars going there, I'll do that thing. What I just said. I'll go into the calls that are being towed and go into the pictures and just put in a lot of the information so the person at the location only has to do the stuff that they can only do when they have the paperwork in their hands. And the driver's not doing their part makes it so I can't help out. Can't do that. I can't, like, I do that. I make sure to empty all the trashes. I make sure, I do a lot of stuff about cleaning up around the place. It just don't really appreciate me, that's what I gotta say. They do, I was actually a little bit bitching about it, earlier, with my coworker, as I was getting ready to leave, as I was like clocking out, sometimes I chat. Yeah, no, yeah, and they don't appreciate me. They don't appreciate me at all. I'll bring up all that stuff too to them. Like, hey, maybe you can show me a little appreciation by giving me a raise. I do all this stuff, and they're like, well, that's what you're supposed to be doing. And I'm like, well, that's not what everyone else is doing. Not like no one else is doing this. There we go. We made 1.7 billion off the macro loads and 71 million. 1.7 billion off the macro loads and 71 million off my Guardian Spirit Stones. They just actually like fired. Someone got actually fired recently. Like, she was sleeping in the car. She was like, and she wasn't properly processing paperwork, and like I had issues, like stuff that's like supposed to, like, cause with if people are brought in for a DUI, yes, that is very much it. It is very much that. That's why
Like, I don't try hard anymore. I used to work so hard, I don't. Because all it does is make me put me to a higher standard than other people. Instead of rewarding me for being better than being a better worker than other people, I'm kind of put on the hook for compensating for all the people who don't do a good job. So all the other people who are just like slacking off, I have to compensate for it for no extra compensation. Like actual financial compensation for doing the job of multiple people because the other people are just slacking. Yep, here we go. That's what the thing. That was very much a thing when I worked grocery. All these other people. Here we go. All these other people would slack off. But when they were slacking off, they would be talking to the managers and stuff like that. And so they would actually get promotions over me because of them slacking off. And I would be there busting my butt all day, getting things done. And I would get in trouble though, because people would make up bullshit about me. Customers came in to be offended. And they accused me of racism when there was no racism involved. Honestly, that made me racist. That made me racist. I had to be on my back around people of other races because they're gonna accuse me of being racist around them. Alright, here we go. Box number 2. And then we'll do the one tonight, too. Oh, I guess we used up all these. 6 of those. Alright. We need to move my shy over. Yeah, I honestly called, what was it? It was something I coined called reverse racism, which was assuming someone is racist, being yeah, it's reverse racism where it's you accuse someone of being racist, but they really aren't. Like you're being racist by accusing people being racist. Maybe it's more like inverse racism. Maybe that would be a much more appropriate term. Inverse racism. You get accused of being racist people accusing you of being racist. Oh yeah, it's very much brain. It's one of the crazy things was like my one time my previous store, my previous office clerk manager, who was fired for stealing, she left her phone unlocked, and she was on Facebook. She was in a Facebook group, and her Facebook group was like this thing of like all this made up shit that they were passing around as these people honestly believed this stuff was true, which is totally like cops were going around and hunting down people of certain racial groups and just executing them in the street, which is not true. If that was happening, that would be all over the news and stuff like that. And they are in these groups on social media that just amplify stuff that's not true, and they believe it's true. So they will believe it's true, honestly believe it's true, because they hang out in these groups that make up shit. Yeah, so that's the type of people. Like, when I ever deal with, like, whenever I talk about the whole entire stuff that happens in, like, South Africa or other parts of Africa, these people come in and just start saying stuff that is just so obviously wrong. But I pay attention to, like, all over the world, like, different stuff in different parts of the world. I like when I have a bunch of people come from different parts of the world, and they'll come in and I'll honestly chat with them about what's going on on their side, stuff like that. But the problem is, even if you live in an area, you don't always pay attention, and you always you kind of see it from a very personal, I don't know, personal, but it's like, you're not seeing it from up above. You're not seeing it from all angles. Like, if someone who's kind of more looking at it from everything, like looking at it from more of a top-down kind of perspective. I know I'd bring up stuff that the people who actually live in that area would not know about what they're dealing with sometimes. And I'm not trying to be rude to them or anything, like downplay them, that they're actually there. It's just like, sometimes, yeah, personal biases, and also it's just that what they see isn't everything. Like, they might be there, they might be experiencing what's going on in their place, but there's stuff going on that they can't it's like something that's not, man, it's so difficult to phrase it. It's just basically that when they go through stuff at their place, it's not everything that they're experiencing. They're experiencing just what they experience. And there might be stuff that comes into play with that they think that they know everything because they're experiencing it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put on my... No, that's a sniper rifle. No sniper rifle. We want the matchlock. Matchlock. Hunting. I guess we'll put on the hunting stuff too. I mean, I don't think it's gonna really help with a... Wait, what was here? Got this. This gives me crit and accuracy. And this gives me 1 attack speed. I think I have a few others that gave me attack speed. Here, this gives me attack speed. It's humans and adventurers, though. This one, it gives me 2 attack speed. Put in... What gives me the most attack? AP 5, AP 5... AP 2... AP 9. I think this is honestly probably the best. Honestly, though, we probably would honestly want to do this. Gives me 3 attack speed, 5 crit. See.
mean, it's something that you have it from too much of a. It's so hard to phrase it. It's one thing that like how it is in my mind, and then actually turning it into words. It's basically like you're only seeing one perspective of everything that's going on. And so, and generally that because you're experiencing it from your perspective, you believe your perspective is the perspective. But the whole entire stuff that's going on, the events and everything, is a culmination of all perspectives. Let's see what my thing looks like. So we have attack speed is maxed, crit is maxed. Oh yeah, we also need to put on the bear outfit. Anyway, we got 50 minutes until the boss, so let's get back to my witch. I'm gonna finish up. We're gonna go and do Tunkuda. Oh yeah, no. What you were talking about also. I totally feel ya. I totally agree. Like I don't like a lot of people who are. They're blissfully ignorant, and they are angry. They get angry about people who upset them by showing that their ignorance is bad. They think that what they know is all they need to know, and they're happy with that. But then you start saying, no, you need to, there is other things going on, and you should really pay attention to that stuff. And they're like, no, I know what it is. They don't, they're afraid of what they don't know. But yeah, and then there's two approaches to it. You either, the correct approach is when you don't know something, you try to know that something. You're like, okay, I don't know enough about this, I should do that. But a lot of people, that's too much for them, and they rather take the ostrich approach of putting their head in the sand and just ignoring it and hoping it goes away. But yeah, and all right, let's see. Go here. Kind of pick up the quest real quick. We got two. Well, I already have enough to make one. I was kind of looking at like, because this is for the helmet. So we either have we have two courses, two possible actions to go. We can either tap this up to pen, which will probably be pretty painful, or I could just buy a helmet. They're not that expensive, and for what I spent. For me, it's not that expensive. You can buy a helmet for 6 billion. 6.2 billion is what the lowest. The only order in is for 6.2 billion. The other helmet's actually a little, like 8 billion. Yeah, it's not that bad. So I can easily. It would cost. It's 35 taps to pity. and it's like, I don't know, it's like 200 crons per tap. So it's not super expensive. It's just kind of along the lines that should save my crons for my actual gear, like my main gear, instead of like putting all this extra gear on some alt, gearing up my Nova. Oh no! Oh, speaking of, need to buy these. Buy these, buy that, buy that, buy that, those. I don't care about the 40 stack. Almost as a 4, I almost could buy 4 Debos. Oh, this is the... Huh. Huh. Okay, was there another one? There is those, oh, these. Did you buy the perfumes of courage? Open those, open that. Move perfume, move both of these, that and that. For the rest of my inventory, and then we also need to pull out the lights. Yeah, I also need to throw this there. How much light do I need? 119. Right now. 219. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna have to hope for a leaf. Yeah, we're killing churros. Cause I'm trying to get a leaf from them. Like honestly, the doing J-Light Forest weekly is to try and get iridescence from them, and over here is to get the leaf. Or get the full lung. If I'm really lucky, get the full lung, but I was buying the leaves too. But the lung doesn't give me the flames. The crypt doesn't give me the flames, and the crypt also gives you both. Crypt gives you both, so like I won't. This is the one place that gives you guaranteed the flame. I actually, when I went and did Ash Forest for the first time, within the first hour, I got the full lung piece there. So I only need the lung from this place. Yeah, so that's why I farm here. Because I just need the lung from here. I don't want to kind of like screw up my drop rate by getting the other lung stuff at crypt. To my knowledge, this outfit's a free outfit. You don't have to spend any money on it. So, I'm just like, might as well. I can get flames out of this. I can get, now they have the Dekia stuff you can get from this. I can get Dekia fragments. I can get the stuff to make cups with. Yep, I know. I dropped, that's why I moved my Shy over there. My Shy with the matchlock, she's all geared up and ready to go. We'll switch over at 5 minutes till. Yeah, it's a matchlock boss. They give you a matchlock in your challenge rewards. But if you have a master matchlock, you'll probably do more damage with that. Yeah, it's a matchlock boss. Like the Yeti, if you were around for that. Well, hopefully it gives you, maybe it gives you some hunting XP. Oh yeah, you can't use the master matchlock for your beginners that low. You gotta be like, I forget what you have to be at. Yep. Yeti boss. The summer version. That gives you crow coins. Woo! Crow coins. This is like the event that, like, if you are a sailor, you do not want to miss this event. You want to be over here fishing. You want to get those boxes. Because you can possibly get map pieces out of it. And even if you don't get map pieces out of them, you'll get the moss remover is guaranteed. So that saves you 100 crow coins. Each of those moss removers saves you 100 crow coins. So this will really help me out when it comes to getting what is it? Really help me out with my Eberynth Knoll with all these crow coins I'm getting, and then the moss remover and possibly map pieces. The map pieces are just a random drop. I don't know what the percentage looks like for them. Cause it could be just like, I don't know, this one other thing where it's like, oh, there was something really cool that you can get out of it, and it didn't really seem that rare to get. But, like, I just never saw it the whole entire time. I was like, alright, it's about to spawn. Second wave. Oh, this probably, I probably won't be able to finish this right away. It'll be something I'll probably have to finish after I finish grinding. Burning my Agris tonight. Probably just go back to Aetherian. Just farm out Aetherian because Aetherian is just fast. Aetherian's fast and pretty okay money, especially now that like I get to sell the one crystal parts. It's 2 million to buy. It's either 2 million to buy, or you have to get the 1,000 flowers and the other stuff. You get the treasure piece. The flowers are only used if you actually get the treasure piece. If you just buy the 2 million up front, you buy the whole entire treasure
all at once. And you don't have to do the treasure part. Everyone who's not into selling is like, oh, that 500 million, all those statues you can sell for a bunch of money. And me just like looking at the maps and going, oh, I really want the maps. I really hope I get some maps. I also have to like, unfortunately, this event makes it so I can't actually, like, work on my horses, because I need to do so much work on the horses. I have to clean up my horses, like, so much. I gotta level up all these tier 6s, get them to breed tier 7s, then sell off the 6s. Promote those tier 7s, like, level up those tier 7s, get them to breed tier 8s, and then sell off all the tier 7s. So then I can just have only tier 8s. And then I got all those red hairs that I need to level up. So then I can sell those for 1.2 billion. But next time there's a... next time there is one of the horse events. Where you get the special currency when you do Imperial deliveries for horses. Honestly, it's a big thing of like, I need to probably, what is it called? Start spending my CP at every town to unlock the stable or whatever they call it, where you can actually increase your stable size. I do that for every town I can, so I can just have as many horses as possible. Okay, Ulakitas. Ulutuka. Almost dead. Hey, Tears does art. Thank you, Tier, for this follow. Appreciate it. No problem, no problem. Not a biggie. We're just grinding Tankuda, or Tankuda. We're grinding at Tankuda Dekia while we wait for the mermaid boss. That's what I'll be ending my stream with. So, like, about half an hour left. Primer stinky. I mean, yeah, he works with cars. Working with cars does make you get stinky. I don't mind. You guys have fun in chat. I'm just killing a whole bunch of minotaurs. Or churros, as they're called in this game. They're pretty much minotaurs. Gotta see if I can get the 500 kill. See if I can get these the 500 kills in before the mermaid boss shows up. You know what I should actually do? I should pop some buffs. Yeah, if you want to do boat stuff, BBF is where it's at. Because it gives you a lot of pro coins, and it gives you those crystal box. You can buy crystal boxes and stuff like that. Like, I'm really missing out on it, but I'm just like, I'm not, like, there's two problems with it. The time for it is not the best for me. for BBF, and also I'm not really big on. I just get sour over PvP and stuff. I turn into Blue Squadron. I do not want to be like Blue Squadron. Alright, Vlad, damn it. Oh, he's back. There's a 30-minute warning on the... I think we'll make the 500 before the buff. Maybe not for him, but it's definitely worth doing if you're doing boat stuff. If you're trying to work on your boats and work on getting the treasure piece, the amount of crow coins you get is worth it. Cause you like get like thousands. From what I talked to Lost Mine. There's a guy who I follow, and he comes in sometimes and raids me sometimes. Called Lost Mine. I'll have to look it up in a sec. I'll have to look it up once I got a second. But he does it. He was doing it. He hasn't actually streamed for a while. He must be on vacation or something like that. But he runs a guild that does Blue Battlefield. Oh, that must be who you must be in his guild then. But yeah, he comes here and he talked about how much he gets out of it, and it makes me really kind of like tempted to actually do Blue Battlefield, but as I said, there would be some time conflicts and stuff like that. And I also kind of like the more chill kind of, like not worrying about PvP and things like that. Yeah, every day it's a Saturday because there's no conquest for the ocean yet. But I bet they would want me. I bet most guilds would probably want me, where I have like three ships all maxed out. Have both the Pankyo-san and the Valor ship maxed out. Personally, that's as best as you can get. Oh, finally we got, like, I think I killed him. I don't remember how many times. This is the third or fourth time we killed him, and I finally got the currency you need for the, what is it called? The currency for the materials you need for making cups. And I still need to make the cup for my neck, which will just give me more HP. So that's what we're going to be working on next. We're going to be working on getting the neck cup. But the neck cup is actually pretty easy if I remember the master properly. I mean, I could probably just buy them right now, but it's honestly like, I'm over here farming Dekia anyway, and that's probably much. Besides making cups to sell them, is the one thing to use it on. You could make a pretty penny off of selling cups. You're farming over in Dekia and getting enough of these Dekia currency stuff. Yeah, I noticed Lost hasn't been streaming lately. Is he still on, or is he like on vacation or something? Okay. So it hasn't been like a streaming issue, it's just he's on vacation. He hasn't been in the game. Really what I need to do is the one thing I gotta work on is just like when they do another sailor event, I need to go out and start working on getting more sailors, like get rid of my sailors with garbage stats and replace with new sailors and hope they get better stats. Go farm crocodiles. We got 150 more to kill. Yeah, I'm like the one person also who does all the guild missions so we can get have con ready. Although what they usually do, they did before I was really doing the boat stuff, is they would do the fishing ones. They would do the fishing guild missions. Did I get my money today? Yeah, I did get my money today. What are my wages at? We're almost to $1 billion guild wages. I'm just like killing a bunch of stuff that you don't kill a lot of. Like if I went to like Mural Walk, I think it's Mural Walk, is it? Whatever that, the labyrinth place is over in the Eternal, with a bunch of bugs over in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and I just started killing that stuff. I probably could rack up a lot of money off the kill missions. Cause they just spam you with bugs. The bugs! They spam you with them. And you're just like... Probably one of the best places to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus, what happened there? Got down at 200 health. But the nice thing about the difference between the bugs versus Poly is with the bugs, the bugs come to you. That's the good thing about the Poly. You have to run between groups and everything. Yep. Yeah, Poly, you have to move. Okay, now it's nighttime. So it wasn't even nighttime when they almost killed me. Freaking crazy. What happened? Was I just getting back hit? Yeah, I know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if it was you who told me about it or was recommending me, and I did it, and I got one once. But now I've just been kind of relying on doing, I forget what I got. But I've been doing, I'm trying to get in on Quint. Oh, God. This made me think. Quint and Maraca at 2. Maybe I'm going to stay up until 2 o'clock. So I need to get Quint and Maraca done. But I'll have them, well, I'll definitely be done by... I'll definitely be done with the churros by 2, and I can move my Shy and my Shy over to Maraca, and then I can move my Witch over to Quint. Are you talking about the final boss, or are you talking about those general dudes? Like the 2-legged people? Mini boss. Final boss. Did I kill him? Yeah, I did kill him. And their Ember. Got less than 80 more to kill. Oh, we got a artifact to trade in. Arturo Heart. Yeah, I know. I know. When the 5-minute warning pops up, I'll be switching over my Shy. Got 10 minutes to kill like 30 more churros. Yeah, we definitely got this. I don't know what I'll do for the next hour. After the well, besides moving my characters to get ready for the bosses, but. Boss is about to spawn again. Got 20 more to kill. And he's back. Once we kill the boss guy, we'll stop the farming here. So I'm definitely, by the time I kill him, I'll have the 12 churros that need killed too. I want to kill him so that I can possibly get another of the currency pieces, and maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a Dekia fragment. Alright, let's just need to focus on the boss now. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a bunch of back attacks that they're hitting me with. I'm finding where his HP is at. Like, I can't see the boss here. You almost dead yet? Okay, should be dead. There he is, he's dead. Okay, let's close that off. Alright, we're done. Fortunately, he did not give me anything good. No Dekia fragment, no Dekia fragment, none of that currency that you need for the cup pieces. There we go. And now we head to the well. What do I need for the? Because I'm pretty sure it's like. Need this for the neck. I need 100 of these, which I have 81. So I need 19. 19 and 100 traits of nature, and then I combine it with a. I think I might have 19. Oh, we're at 11 of those. And with these, I can buy the other. Wait, no. Oh, they. 19, so I just need 10 to get 2 of them at a time. 10. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this cup made. Hot diggity. There we go. Halcyon. I believe it's. I just have to cook. I just have to cook, or I'll have to look at it later. If you look at cups, go here, go to Central Market, I go to purchase, I go to cup of, go down to this one that's garbage. Okay, yeah, 20 Essence of Dawn for 1 cup of air and moonlight. There you go. Can't even look, is that Open Central Market, purchase cup of that heating. So you do heating with it. This is a cup of arid moonlight. It's heating 100 hearts of arid forest with 100 trees of nature, which I got that. And then we combine that with 20 Essence of Dawn, so we get this, which will give me 300 max HP, another 300 HP. I also gave stamina. Is that a different one? Alright. Anyway. I'll take care of that, my shy, for now. Grab 100 of those, 100 of these, and start. Maybe I can't do it with Try like okay. Eye enhancement, move. Five minutes. Let's re-equip that. Remote collect.
Is there PvP? Oh yeah, no, oh god. That's right. That was the thing at the Yetis too. There was PvP going on. Red names would show up and massacre everyone. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's fine. People show up, people show up. I do have my... This character does have gear on it, so... And I don't think it really matters as long as we... When the world boss shows up, the world boss PvP will be turned off. It's really like right after the... Right after the world boss, they'll kill us. But at that point, it doesn't really matter. Plan to do something for up there, but I need to get like... Yeah, plan to do something, put something to cover up my the mini map server thing up there in the corner, but I just need a little time on it. Oh, there she is. Where's she going? Are you even gonna do anything, or is it just gonna run a... Man, I like the Yeti more. Alright. Do I get... What? We got dice. We got 50 crow coins. Some money, capras, 50 crons. 30 sharps. Where am I? Where am I with the dice? Oh yeah, it's another blue. I need another blue die. Oh, here we go. There he is. Now he's getting chased by people with actual gear on. Yeah, it's fun. Now people with actual gear are coming after him. I think they killed him. The dead body right here. now we're gonna run. Oh, we're actually gonna turn in the quest first. Let me get these 2 special chests. Might as well open these ones up because we're only going to ever get 4. Because this event only lasts for 2 weeks, I think. So, might as well open up these chests, see what we get. I'll pop that. Here we go. What do we get? Oh. Got a concentrated magical black gem. 50 stack, 50. Concentrated, 10 prawns. 80 stack, a 50 stack, a sharp, 30 crons, concentrated magical black gem. Eh. So we need another warm sand one. Unless I get really unlucky. We'll do another blue one. 2 more blue. Warm. And then we'll pop them. Black Spirit Adventure. Special board. Ah, it got them. 3. Nope. 2. Nope. Skipping it. Okay, so we got 50-50 here. I'm gonna go high. It went low. Go high. Went low. Whatever. We'll just wait until tomorrow. Now I'm gonna go to the Maraca spot. We're gonna have to see. Man, I have 11,000 HP. I don't know how that actually compares to other. I'm not even wearing like the full PvP. I need a Dekia artifact, and it'll be like kind of in PvP gear. That's the one thing is these don't help you at all when it comes to frickin' keep dealing with enemy players. Okay, 50 Kron coins. 2,390. 616. There are 150 crons. Roll away. Now the question is, what do I actually want to do while I wait for this hour for Quint and Maraca? Because I just realized that like Quint and Maraca's happening, and since I'm already up at this point, I might as well do them because they only happen twice a week. Thursday right now, like in an hour, and then Saturday at 5 p.m. right before Conquest. They're one of the world bosses that I think have one of the best chances of getting the iridescent lightstone from. Because unlike Nuver, Nuver doesn't show. Like Quint, yeah, Quint shows right there. You can get iridescent, and you can get iridescent here. And when my coworker was like, "Oh yeah, you can get iridescent from Nuver," I'm like, I don't know about that because like. It doesn't show here that Nuver has as a drop. I know that I got it off of a Bloodstorm Nuver. If a Bloodstorm Nuver happens, you can get iridescent off of him. I have gotten off iridescent off of Bloodstorm Nuver, but I didn't think regular Nuver had it. I wonder if I just wonder. Okay, hopefully my horse doesn't die there. I'm guessing that Quint and Morocco just have a better chance. You know what? We can work on my character, my characters that I will be making once I'm forced to graduate my Corsair. So I already have one made it. I already have one look for my Mystic. No. Load file, Mystic one. This is what her hair looks like. I went with like star eyes. Just messing around with that. Let's see. I honestly liked it. Like this outfit a little more. Although I'm not even gonna. I don't plan to run this outfit. I was either gonna do that armored swimsuit on her, or just like that storm one she has. That's that one done. And then the tamer one was the one I wasn't actually. Where is the tamer at? There. She has these freaking huge ass ears. And I spent most of my time turning the ears back to normal size. Oh, they gotta turn off the headgear. Kinda did like almost like a vampire-like look. It's funny because with the these you can make her really short. Kind of funny how short you can make her, because she can be like shy size if you wanted to. But you go the other way, it's weird because it's like reset all. Upgrade Basilica's Arca Maneuver. I have to actually select a part. If I go like that, and if I go like this, it doesn't look too weird. It's like that. I mean, shrink it down a little. Still looks freaking weird. Bad. Ugh. No ass. Yeah, no. That does not look right. I was just trying to make her big, like taller. Because if you make them too tall, they get really elongated. They don't, like the stretching is really weird. I mean, with this outfit on, it doesn't look too bad. With this outfit on, how does it look like with this outfit? Does it look horrible? Cut the legs and just make them thicker. That's the thing that. Again. Okay. Doesn't look. What about? Maybe something of a big question. Big question. Like how this will actually look. Oh yeah, I have voices turned off, so I can't even hear what she sounds like. Now, if only she had like an outfit that actually like outfit with tights. I mean, I could still probably get the underwear. We get the underwear that has tights for the bottom, and then we'll just dye them. Still have a. Did all those go away? I think they went away. Alright, we'll just buy all the rest we can with this. 3 of those. 6 of these. 6 of these. Auto move. Whack. Grab my horse and we'll go back to the I'll actually grab all my accessories. I just need to get the rings up to duo. Yeah. So we need to bring a low level to mermaid and be. Yeah. If you have a character under level 50 and you didn't have PvP enabled, you won't be killed. You can't get killed. I mean, really, what I could do is I could just wear my.
I don't think it really matters too much with me wearing all my hunting, maxed out hunting gear. There's a quest. What quest is this? That's not... Oh, there's a second one. There's a second quest to kill her. Well, I'm gonna set this character up so that right when after I finish Quinta Morocco, I'll be ready to go with fishing. That, and that. And where's the tome at? I grab the tome? I did not grab the tome. Oh, that reminds me, there's that quest to do too. I guess I can... Okay, event. Fountain of Strange Energy. Hey partner, I got some juicy news for you. I'm gonna hit something amazing at the Heidel Fountain. It's definitely hidden inside the statue. Can you feel it? The energy's oozing out. It's in there. Shiny little treasure. Come on, let's go see what it is. Alright. We'll get my witch and do it. Probably not. Since they give everyone that free matchlock, the boss probably doesn't is not that hard to actually deal with. But Rar, I would definitely wear the hunting gear for it. But for this boss, and it's a world boss, so everyone gets to participate in it. Rar is just only on on certain servers. So, okay, where is it? Here it is. Event. And then we're gonna. Would you use Abyssal? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be going Quinta Morocco. So we're going into a Quinta Morocco, so we got half an hour. We do Quinta Morocco, and then after that, I'll be ending my stream. We'll probably have to really do most of my boat stuff after frickin' I farm at Ethereum. But yeah, since Quinta Morocco only spawn twice a week, and I'm already pretty much still up for it, I'm gonna do it. Cause yeah, I need a few more iridescent lightstones. I need one for training. I need one. It's one for training. And I think one for mount leveling. Alright, I'll see you next time. Stay awesome until the next time I see you, Ramar. Great one. Alright, and then we go to Serendia. We're gonna get that new special event tome that we get for 2 weeks until after Heidel Ball. Although it's monster damage reduction, not just straight up damage reduction. Damage reduction would be actually pretty nice, you know. And Adventurer's Legacy, we get that. And there's Sturdy Chair, which I think is a... That is a sturdy chair. Huh. Alright, well we're equipping that.
get the cup off my shy. Me up to 8383. Let's see, if I put tank PvP on, 10,808. Shy still has more HP. $8,273. Knockdown. I think all my gear. Throw all those away. All my accessories now have cups on them. I think almost everything is reformed. It says that there's something else I can put on top of the Exalted. I'm like, I don't know of anything else they could put on. I didn't know there was anything else you could put on top of Exalted. Consumables. Other consumables. Remnants of Rift are considered a consumable. Item parts? Nope. Siege items, potions, what do they fall under? Enhancements, reforges. Upgrades. Oh, here we go. Sorrows. Could buy these. They're not even that expensive. I need to pull them out. There we go. And we have, now we're all ready to go. About that. I don't want to talk to you about that. Go through here trying to see if there's any artifacts I might get rid of. Not really. We can pull that out and I'll throw it somewhere. Farming, trading, cooking. Oh, I don't use cooking XP for anything now. Get rid of that. Same with fishing. Sailing, my farming, my trading. I can actually put that back. Some extraction tools by multiples 4. And 4 for extraction, extract white stones. There we go. All right. It's over here where the guy is that sells the cannons. I'm gonna try the cannon out this time. Little do people know that you can use a cannon on Quint. He's actually made for using a cannon on him.
So if I apply this,
Let's see how this cannon.
rock at? Quint statue. I don't know if the Olvia with the Quint statue away. Go on to my side. I'm gonna run to Maraca as fast as we can. We're gonna log into Maraca as fast as we can. I'm already there. Seraph Shy. I'm guessing that's the warrior and the Deadeye. And you have like Sage that's on the unicorn. What the hell? Happened again. Nothing really exciting. Yep, trash. Alright. Trash like my life. Alright, where do I want to actually move my horse to? Where actually? Oh, we'll set her up. Yeah, we'll set up at the. That's what I did. I hit the wrong button. I had a Termian Beach. Where the boss is at.
Alright, so that is it for today. Or not today, but for this stream, I'm gonna be back tonight. We're gonna be doing burning 80,000 agris. We're gonna be doing Salies. We're gonna be doing world bosses, whatever I'm up for when I wake up, when I finally wake up. So, until the next time I see you, you all stay awesome, and I'll see you around later. You know what? We're gonna raid somebody. I saw 7 viewers. Let's go raid somebody with them. Pass it along. That does not look like it's... Alright, we're gonna raid Rashi.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.